And welcome back to the stream. How are you all doing? Great, I hope. So let's jump back in and finish this route, because it's very close to being done. Whoop. Okay, so all I have to do right here is finish Mr. Briny's house and add the the tall grass for the wild Pokemon. Let's see. Let's try to build this house first. So let's see. I'm doing good too, thank you. Let's see, we've got 4 pillars in the corners. Let's build that first. What kind of wood? I was thinking oak might work. Okay. Let's go 4 tall right now. And right there. Okay, now the main wall color kinda looks like hay bales. Let's see. Sideways kinda works better, I think. It's got the lines. Yep. Let's do it sideways. Hay bales. So there's a door right here. Right in the middle. And then let's see. Some kind of... what's that supposed to be? It's kinda hard to see. Nope. Birchwood might work. Yeah, I think that's good. And then let's see. Let's use this for the doorway right now. Actually, Let's remove the outer layer so that there's a little depth. There we go. Looks much better already. Maybe one too high. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see if this looks good. Yeah. Should it go down like that? Maybe. Probably not, though. Let's finish the outer walls. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Thank you. Yeah, that does look a lot better. Thanks for pointing it out to me. Oops. So that's the front right now. Should this color go all around? I'm thinking not. Yeah, just the front. Whoops, misplaced one. Are all the walls okay? No mistakes. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So for the roof, let's see, jungle wood probably looks best. Jungle wood planks. Yep. And just the one in the corners. I'll just go one higher. Let's see how this looks first. Wait, I did it like this. Right. Yeah, I'm going to fill the inside as well. The inside walls need to be changed, but I'm going to build the outside first. So it goes over that drapery, I guess. Not really sure. Overhang. It looks like there's a shadow, so it hangs over. And then it goes up. Let's just go straight up and see how that looks. No. No, I already hate it. Let's see. It has to go up more gradually. Where's that half block? There we go. That looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda like that. Let's see. Whoops. Hello, Blueberry Taco. Okay, Minecraft. The glitches aren't really my problem, I can't solve them anyway. Some good music to build to. That's better. Look at this. I think adding another layer of wood under there might solve it. Damn, that's ugly. Let's take a look inside. Where's the potions? Okay. I'm not sure how well that shape would translate in Minecraft. I'll try it. Is it for the front? Or what kind of angle is that? There, that solved it. I don't know why, but it did. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand what that means. Nope. You mean like this? Nope. I really don't like how that looks. Yeah, it looks kind of better. Welcome, the Emerald Septile. Yeah, I think that's good. Make this pillar go up more. Nah. So this room will be 4 blocks tall probably, and the ceiling's gonna be on this layer. Let's see, I probably won't need hay bales again. Let's go take a look inside. Let's see. Yes, this is a single player world. Let's make this symmetrical. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's exactly 12 blocks in between here. So there's 2 windows right there. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's mirror this. Right in this row. I guess I could make the windows too wide. Yeah, that might be better. Nope. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should probably do the same on the left and the right. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. There's one layer of darker wood. Spruce is too dark. No. Spruce is good. And then normal oak for the walls. Come on. And that's good because, well, this isn't going to be the ceiling, I don't think. Let's see if I like how this looks. It's not too bad. The pillars don't look reddish enough. Let's see. Maybe jungle wood looks better. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, that does look better. Oh yeah, this looks better already. Let's put in some windows. Whoops. There we go. There's already too much stuff in my dumb inventory. Okay. Let's see. white stained clays to pink. Let's see. Light gray wool. This just might work. So, looking from the game, it looks like this is built kind of Japanese style. So, it goes up like half a block. Oh wait, that's the wrong color. This is the right one. Just like that. Though maybe I should just take the next row. Just like this. Okay, the problem then is this next layer has to be on the same level as this wood block. And I don't think there are any half blocks that are green. Unless... No, wait. That was stupid of me. I was gonna do this, but it extends a full block instead of a half block. Because then I could just change the texture of the top of this piston and it would work. Let's see. I can do this as well. Technically makes you move up a block. Let's see. Well, like 1/16 of a block. Exactly 1 pixel up. Well, I really don't have much choice. I have to build a table and some furniture, and I can't do that on a half block, so it has to be on the same level. Let's see. I'll use this lime colored clay. That's probably the closest color. Hey Tinta. Good to see you. Are you building the 5th gym? No, this is Mr. Briny's house. Oh, I already finished Battleberg. I can take another look if you want. I think I forgot something in the gym anyway, so... Like on the sculptures, there's supposed to be the gym leader's name and stuff. And I think I forgot to do that. There we go. I can try putting some darker in there. Nope. That's a negative. It's gonna be too noisy. Okay. There's a couple pots right there. And the table. Just like this. Oh. Maybe I should move it just a little bit. And for his seat, I think I picked yellow carpet for the seats. I kind of forgot. Let's see, what did I do for the closets? Well, this is all the space I'll get, so... Though it should probably be a bit darker. Let's try dark oak. Whoops. Nope. I have to take a peek at some of the other buildings I've made. Gonna look if I've already made a similar Let's take a look in Wally's house. Oh yeah, I did the very same thing. I think... Oh yeah, it's the exact same thing. Oops. So not dark oak, but birch. There we go. Whoops. Actually, let me just do this. There. Well, maybe not for the side right here. There we go. And then there's another small one right here. Let's do this one in a different color wood. Wait, that was this one, right? With just the signs on the front. Yeah, I think that was it. And okay, I'll use chests for this. It's a normal chest and a trapped one. Chest, trap, chest. There we go. It's much better. Or maybe I should use cauldrons, but they're a different color. Well, technically they're vases, so... Where are the cauldrons? Yeah, no, that's too big. Where is the doors? Okay. the ceiling should be there. What should the ceiling be? Maybe beams across? Like this? What color wood for the ceiling? Is that too bright, maybe? No, I think that might work. How am I gonna do the lighting? Maybe two there, two there, two there, two here. Maybe something like this. Where's this supposed to be? Yeah, this might work. Or no, I was gonna use a different color. This. Man, the lighting changed dramatically in here. For some reason. Oh, it's probably the potion effect. Oh well. Let's see if I create light in here. Yep. Then it does weird stuff. And let's create some hidden lighting. Where is it? Glowstone. Let's get rid of the potion effect. There, this is how bright it is in here. I think it's good. Maybe the ceiling's a little too busy. Let me know, chat, if this is too busy or if the ceiling's good. I think it's decent. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's good. Mr. Briny Shack looks complete now. I could hide some more stealth lighting if I move this over one block. And I might just do that. Sorry if there's noise. I live next to an airport. And I will do the same over here. Yeah, maybe I'll just move this row over one. So that it lines up with the pillar, so that it almost looks like a beam going across. That'll reduce the noise in the ceiling. Let's take another look. Yeah, much better, much cleaner, and still in more than enough light. I like it. Yep, this is good. Mr. Briny's house is done. Well, except there's another shadow up here again. I'll just have to add another layer right here then. Yep, that solved it. Dumb lighting glitches. Okay. So now all that's left in this part of the route is the tall grass. So I kind of forgot how I did the tall grass. So bear with me. So let me start with the south side. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Then it goes down 1 again. Cross 1, down 1, down 2 actually, and then it goes across. Wait. Here it goes up 1. Up 1, diagonal. Yeah. Two, 1, 1, 2. I think it's like this. Then it turns again. Okay. 4 across. 4 across. Nope. Just like that. You can't place a tall grass on the red sand, so I'll have to get rid of the grid while I'm building this. So that's gonna be confusing. Let's add one there. One there. Add one there. Okay. And then it goes up here. Like that. Yes. Then 4 blocks. Then it has to turn again. Like that. Yes. Yeah, I'll get rid of those in the corners. And there was one more right there. Okay. And then it turns again. Okay, I got the shape down. That's good at least. And there's some more spots up there. Right here. Let's see, 1, 2, 2. 2. 2. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then it turns. And it turns again right there. No, I made a mistake. Yeah, that should work. And I just have to connect these. Okay, that shape's done. And now right here. One, two. It goes one beyond right here. So one, two. Okay. And this goes all the way to here. Well, 2, 1, 1, 2. All right. And the rest connects right there. And it goes up here again. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this connects. And then right here. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Still gotta finish this line right here. And then I have the outline completely done. There, that should be good. Okay, let's see what I can do in MC Edit. I'll have to get rid of the red sandstone, well, the red sand first anyway. Okay, fill and replace 12, 1. Replace that with grass. Why is there a hole there? Yeah, I'll have to fill that in by hand, I think. Well, no. I'll have to do small parts by hand. And close. There. Already much better looking. So, and that's a perfect rectangle, I can fill it in, no problem. Gonna do the same over here. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, wait. There's still a corner I haven't smoothed out yet. Okay. Now let's see what we can do right here. Clone. No, just clone it 6 times. Oh, Missed the spot. This is why it's good to use MC Edit to look over things, because you see where you made a mistake more easily. Clone. Times clone. And clone. There you go, that looks decent. See if I missed any blocks. I don't think so. Probably gonna do something here. That flows a lot better. There, saved. Close. There we go. This is what it looks like in first person, the tall grass. Yep. Perfect. Very good. I think this route's done. Well, this is only the southern part of Route 104. I'm going to build the northern part next. I also think I've come up with a solution for where to put the Puddleberg Forest. But I'm not gonna show that yet. Haha. There we go. That's the entrance to Puddleberg Forest. Yep. So... you won't be able to see what I'm doing. Well... never mind. Dang it, I messed something up. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. It's back. So yeah, I guess I'll prepare a bit of terrain in MC Edit for the northern part of the route then. Let's see. It's the same width. So 40 blocks, was it? Yeah, 40 blocks. Just iTunes is having a lovely time loading the song. And how tall is this route? It's not as tall as this one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 32. That's decent. Route 104 north. It's 160 by 128. Let's just skip this song, if it won't load anyway. Deselect. Let's see. 160 by 128. Okay, let's line this up. That's one too low. Okay. How much room is there between the routes? 4. Plus the one tile I automatically do, so that's 5 times 5 by... that's 20 blocks apart, right? No, wait. 24. So like this. Let's see. Yep, 24 blocks in between. Let's copy the grid. No. 19. Clone. And clone. And the grid's down. Let me copy the small trees first. These ones. Copy. So let's take a look. Now it's time to build trees again. Fun. I lied. Oh well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, they're in the same tile. I'll just make a big tree right there. Yeah. What am I going to do with tiles with several trees in them? Like these ones. I'll make a small tree right there, but for those I'll delete the small trees and just place the bigger trees. That's probably for the best. So import. There. Then 4 trees on the same line. Then 4 trees a row higher. I'll just get rid of those. Wait, no. Oops. Keep doing that. See, there's the trees and the fence in the same tile, but I think I can make that work. Yeah, that'll work. So now I go up with 2 trees, like this. Two more. And then 2 on the same height again. Then 3 one higher again. Then 4 one lower. And then I'll keep those the big trees. So, oh, I did it again. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one higher. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, Then 2 lower. Right there. Right. I'll add one there. So. Two lower. And then these two right on the edge. So for these, which ones were they again? I think these ones. Yep, just like that. Okay, now I just have to fill in this space with random trees. Hello, Pokefan Mark. And Lolling Brosman. You're welcome to lurk if you want. That's perfectly fine. You can enjoy the relaxing music while I build. Almost done here. I apologize if you can hear that background noise. This is why I really didn't use my microphone before, because there's too much background noise, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I don't know what to say. Just a couple more. And that's it for the small trees. Yep. Now it's time to copy over the big trees. Oops, don't go too far away. Let's see. So I left enough space for 3 trees right there. And there's a row of trees going all the way down from the top. I'll just start there then. Might as well, right? it's just those three. Yeah, looks aligned properly. Import. Top here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones next to it. Let's, oh wait, that's the small one. One, two, three, 4, and that's double. Ooh, some great music. And this one's offset. Leave 3 open. Import. And those should align. Perfect. And double up. Wait, there should be one lower right there. Yep. Import. Let's see. There's a tree right there. And this goes down another 2. And now there's 4 that's offset. Import. Import. these go all the way over there as well. Yep. There we go. Now there's two offset ones. And these go down a little further as well. This one extends one more. Let's see. No, there's two offset right here. This one extends one more. Now, behind the house there's another two trees, but I need that space for the house itself, so I'm not gonna do that. There's going to be a small open space behind the house. The house is going to come right on this line. Exactly this big. No, wait. This big. That's the footprint of the flower shop. I think that's big enough. Yeah, that's probably big enough. Okay. Now there's still trees on the other side. Yeah. Two trees right there. A row of three right below it. And I'll have to double up on that. So, and then these trees are offset. That's gonna be annoying, half the trees off the route. But I have no choice. I'll have to add that one in when I'm attaching all the routes together. Okay. 2, 3, 4 more below that one. And 4. Now I leave open a space, then 3. Then a 3 wide. And the next one's 4 wide. And then there's enough space left for 3. Oh wait, that's not aligned properly. There we go. That sucks. There we go. That's the trees done. Of the northern part of Route 104. Let's see. I can probably copy this over as the berries. Because there's 2 berry spots. Yeah, this should work. Did I do this one close to the trees here as well? Yep. Import. And there's another one right here somewhere. It's kind of weird placing, but so like this. Yep, import. That's good. Now the water. That's a corner. And now just some water. Okay. Let's do this right. So there's a corner right there. Yep. And another one there. Yeah. Let's see. This is right. Yes, import. Now this corner. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. And this goes all the way to the right to the trees. Right there. And this is just a straight line up. Right there? Yep. Imports. 15 clone. It rotates this side. Import, deselect. Import, clone. Okay. Import. Oh, I recognize this music all too well. And the rest's just straight lines. Import, clone. It's 20, 22. Clone. import and clone this 10 times. Good. And now I can just fill in the rest. Import clone. Oh. There. 8 times. Clone this 4 times. Clone. And clone. Import, clone this downward, and clone this 15 times. And we have our pond. Amazing. Am I though? Am I really? So let's see. I have to do the path. I'll have to do that in Minecraft itself. The bridge too. Still have to build it, so the flowers I can do in Minecraft. Everything above this blue line is the next, well, city, I guess. It's not a route. And this is gonna be a doozy. It's a gym, several tall buildings, and whatever this thing was called. It's that corporation. So that's gonna be lovely. But for now, this route. There's only one building, the rest are all flowers, tall grass, and path, really. But before I'm going back into Minecraft, I'm going to take a very short break, grab a drink and stuff. Because my throat is a bit parched from talking so much. So see you in a couple minutes. And I'm back. Let's close this and head back into Minecraft. There we go. That's that familiar grid look. So let's put some markers right here for how big the house is again. So right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how wide is this? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Sounds about right. Actually, this red line is part. So that's the size of the flower shop. Where's those cobblestone fences? How long did what take me to make? Because there's a lot of stuff here. This route, the last stream, which was about 3 hours and a handful of minutes, and then about 2 hours and a half I'm into this stream, so, and I've just started this route, so I don't know, 5 hours in total for that part, probably. Okay, where's the cobblestone fences? They're not in decorative? Nope, they're right here. And the sign. So, where's the rose bushes? One. And double that up. And there's 3 spaces. And the same right here. Yep, looks good. And then right here's... Nope. This. And now let's check. What's on that sign? Probably the flower shop. Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Nice. Let's build the path. Why not? So it starts, well, it ends here. Like this. Goes for 1 line. And it splits off in that direction. But it's too wide, so... Like this. Yes. Suddenly the music got intense. Okay, how far does that go? 1, 2, 3, 4 extra ones. Okay. The corner, then two more. Four. And then it turns. Just like this. All right. Whoops. And this goes all the way over this way. And it turns here. And then it turns here. Yeah. That should work perfectly. And that's the outline done. Except there's more path up there. I'll have to use the trees to see where the right grid part is. One, two, three, four, five. The sixth one, and then the third down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Third down. So right here. This should be it. Yep, it's 2 blocks above that tree. Okay, that's perfect. Let's see how far this goes. I built this corner, and then 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then goes down. 2, and then it turns. 1, 2, 3, and then turn. And they should connect perfectly. Good. There's another sign right here. Where's the sign? Okay. That probably says Route 104 and then an arrow up to the city. Yep. Route 104. Did I do it in all caps on the other one? I'll have to check. Nope, just the route is in all caps. Route 104. Westboro City. There, perfect. If I'm not mistaken, there's one more sign and it's probably trainer tips. And that's a wooden sign, so I'll use oak fence. It's right here. Let's see what the trainer tips say. Yeah, let's skip that. Trainer tips. Oh. How do I get that on 1 or 2 signs? I probably can't. Trainer tips. There, this is the best I can do. There's not enough room on these signs. There's an invisible block right there. And right here. Let's fill in these holes. And now this piece. Okay, now I can fill that space in with sand in the editor. But there's some more flowers up there. I saw. Yeah, those are the only flowers. One right there, one right next to it. One open space. Right there. And right over there. Good. Good. Now there's these puddles. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about those. I could fill it in with one layer of water, I guess. That's probably the best thing I can do. So there's a puddle right here. Let me get some coarse dirt. So right above this one tree. Okay, so yeah, that's good. And here's another one. Yes. That's weird to have on a soundtrack. Okay. Now there's another one right here. Yes. Okay. And now there's a bigger puddle right there. This corner starts here. Okay. That works nicely. Let's try to design this bridge. I'm partial to some oak, probably. Yeah. And what can we use here? Dark oak or where's the other one? Spruce. Spruce. No, wait, dark oak. It's better. And then normal oak. So what if it starts right there with some normal oak on the sides? And oak slabs, where are they? No. I think I liked this better. this probably works. It would kind of look, well, it would look kind of plain. Let me look what I did with this. Full blocks on the outside. And one block in between. I'll do the same thing over there. Looks much better. So, full blocks. Then a stair. Then not full block. And another stair. So one, two, three, four, five, and then it turns. 1, 2. Okay, and then it turns this way. So I'll put a pillar under this one. Yeah. Right there. More. So how does this start? 6 full block. Okay. So right under this one. One there and one there. This is all going the right way. Okay. Oh. Wait. How big is this bridge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and then it turns. 1, 2. Oh, so it's one above this one. So I was right anyway. So just like that. Let's just complete this part of... It's the wrong block. Complete this part of the bridge. I forgot if I turned that around or not. Oh well. One, 2, 1, 2, and there's another pillar right under this one. Okay. The part with the bridge turns might be annoying to build, we'll see. Damn it. Keep misclicking. Wait, is the bridge part longer here at the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I guess it is. Let's just finish this all the way. couple more pieces. There we go. I should have done these the other way around, I think. Not necessarily a problem. I'll have another look at the other bridge, the pier. Yeah, there's just a block on the outer edge. That's what I did wrong. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Now I'll do this side like this. Now let's do it right under the line of the grid. So another one right here. Yeah, that's enough. And then one more in the corner. That's good. Yeah, I'll probably use MC Edit to remove the grid lines. Well, if you mean all the grid lines, then yes, obviously. That's too much work to do by hand. This probably won't work. An oak stair. More blocks, more stairs. Okay. Four, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That's a full block. Oh, what am I doing? Stairs go here. Full block goes there. Stairs go there. Full block there. Stairs go there. There we go. Actually, that works better. And let's do the same over here. Starting from this side. And that's done. Okay. That's good. Okay. I think it's time to use a little MC edit to get rid of those grid lines on the bridge and to fill in the path. And then I'm going to take another short break, I think. Delete blocks. Oh. The grass has spread. Let's do this in parts. So, fill and replace air with sand. Fill and replace air with sand. There we go. Close. And there we go. This bridge doesn't look half bad. Some railing there for safety. Yeah, announcer, we get it. It doesn't work perfectly. It's good though. I like it the way it is. No, there's this white fence at the bottom. Let's see. Birch fence. It's Sean Connery's fence. No, the birch fence probably works best for this. Let's see. Which tile is this? This one, right? And according to the game, that fence continues in front of the trees. I guess I can just do this, but... Whoops. How far does it go? 2. So it stops right there. And then it continues right here. And that continues up until right here. And then it continues from there. So it connects like this. And this should continue all the way down there. I'll do it like this. I should move this one closer. Yeah, that probably works better. Then I don't have to rotate the fence as much. I'll move that over with MC Edit. Okay, close. And let's see how that looks. Yeah, I like it more. Okay, you can't get in between there either. That's good. There's probably an item hidden there. I honestly think that's it for most of the route, except for the building and the tall grass. Let's take another look to make sure. Flowers and signposts done. Puddles, path. there's one tree that can be cut down right there. I'm gonna copy that quickly. There should be one here. Copy. It's starting to feel a lot bigger now. Okay, where was it? It's supposed to be right there. I think. Let me check in game. Actually, right there. Perfect, you can still walk around it. That's my goal, so you don't have to actually destroy the trees to explore the map. You can just walk around them. That's why I made them smaller than one tile. So there's at least one block of space, but there's more than enough space around here. So that should work. Is that the only tree that can be cut down? I think so. Yeah, that's an item. So yeah. Save. And close out of there. I pasted that tree right there. That's the small tree that can be cut down, but you can walk around it like I just did. And you can technically walk between these trees as well, but most likely your path will be cut off. And if it isn't, well, good luck. I'm not blocking off areas with like invisible blocks or something. So explore all the way you want once it's done. What's this Japanese stuff? Okay. So next up is the building. Yeah, I think so. And once the building's done, I'll add those gravel path-like tiles in front of it. And next to it, obviously. And then I can do the tall grass, and then this route's done as well. Hopefully I can do that all today still. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 38 minutes almost, so hopefully this shop doesn't take me too long. Its roof looks kind of simple. It almost looks like a flat roof, so, or a round one. I might do a round roof. I'll try them both and see which one works best. But now I'm going to take a short break. Enjoy the music and the slideshow in the meantime. And I'm back again. Let's get this party started. So, green walls. I can do that. Let's see. There's almost like a floral pattern on the wall. Let's see, I don't need these leaves and the wood right now. Let's see. I can use the green hardened clay and lime hardened clay for the walls. And some creamy colored I'll use birch wood for that. That looks decent. Need glass for the windows. Let's see, for that overhang, I'll use white and pink wool. For that floral pattern on the wall. Blocks of emerald? Nah, that's gonna be too bright. Maybe green wool. No, it's kind of whitish. Some green white blocks. Do I have that? Probably not. Slime blocks, maybe. Probably not, though. I might use the front of a sticky piston for it. I'll have to check. So... where's the door? The door's supposed to be... there. I keep misclicking. Are you going to connect everything in the end? Yes. All routes will be connected, and things between routes like the forest here, they'll be in there too. Just probably some other place that it warps you to. Not that sure yet what I'm doing with the forests. Well, there's only one forest in the entire game, I think, so... let's see. Wait. This is in birch. Another birch thing right there. And there's a lime. Nah. Oh, I know. I'll use item frames with flowers in them. Or no. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's kinda high up. Because the windows need to be there. There's a window right there. Window there. And the window there. Yep, that's symmetrical. Well, sort of. Should I do this or no? Probably not, to be honest. I'll just keep it like it is. Yes, and then there's this green layer over top of everything. Now, are there any windows on the back side? Yes, but that's hard to place right now. I'll just fill the wall in completely and add the windows later on when I'm building the furniture. Because there has to be a room for everything and stuff. Nether star. I'll have a look-see. But like the frame of the item frame itself always stays, and that's kind of plus the nether star glows. That's the annoying part. Where is it? I usually don't craft anything with nether stars, so that's an end crystal. Could have sworn it was somewhere in here. There it is. Yeah. I mean, if the item frames themselves were invisible, then maybe. Yeah, you can't just put them on the walls. Is there something else I can put on the wall that I'm not thinking of right now? Let me have a look-see. I guess I could make a painting. Oh, maybe this. Oh, but they need to be powered. That's kind of annoying. Otherwise I could do those, maybe? Let me play with some stuff. So one here, one there, and one there. Yeah. This might work. Yes. How does this look? Oh, I missed one. Yeah. Yeah, that's decent. I'm not doing it all around the building though. Just the front. There we go. Yeah, you can warp players around with command blocks. So if you step on a pressure plate or in the general vicinity of a command block, it'll teleport you to another place that looks exactly the same, so I could technically make it so you wouldn't even notice you got teleported, but you probably would. There's some great illusions in Minecraft that use those techniques. I'll have to research them. That's not exactly the same shade, but yeah, there's nothing much you can do about that. And I can hide some lighting in here, I guess. This wall's gonna be covered up anyway, so oh, I'll hide the lighting in here. So, one over. There we go. So now there's another layer of green on top of this one. And then the roof overhangs there. Okay. Now for the roof. I'll use red hardened clay or pink hardened clay. I might use pink. Yeah, because red I've used for the Pokemon Center and that might be confusing. Come on. I'm going outside of the grid a little bit, but I'm trying to stay in it as much as I can. But some structures just don't leave me any choice. Yeah, I'll do that. Man, this is gonna be a huge roof. Oh well. And then just one over, and that's the top of the roof. Yeah. Okay. And then one up from here. And that's the top of the roof. Hi, the one and only Dragonborn. Welcome back. I'll just fill it in with MC Edit. I'll do the ceiling at the moment. Well, the inside is easy to copy, I guess. Is it just... no, actually that's a darker color. This goes all around the building. Okay. And then there's that color. So birch again, I guess. Or maybe endstone bricks. Nah, birch is easier on the eyes. That's gonna be confusing because the door has the same color as well. I'll put some other color in there. Let's see. I'll use the green. And I see that there are pillars in the corners. Sure. I can make it jut out like that. And there's another one right there. Let's see if the counter comes right there, let's say. Yeah, that seems realistic. Then there should be a window right here. And a pillar right there. Let's move it over 2 spots. Or maybe just 1. Yeah. And then it looks like there's windows at the top here. Yeah, sure. Okay, that inside looks good. Now, the ceiling's gonna be this layer, probably. So, what do I do for the ceiling? Oak, maybe? Wait, looks like there's actually an overhang. Right along these pillars. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Oh, it's right across the door. That's perfect. Not exactly like in the game, but you know, space issues. Man, talking makes you thirsty. So let's fill this in. This is ambient sound, isn't it? Well, that's kind of boring to listen to. It's good filler, but... And this song's kind of whiny. I swear I've heard this before. On the same stream. There we go. That'll be the roof. So there's a too high space to stand in right here where the roof's gonna be. No wait, the roof's gonna be one layer above this, isn't it? Yeah, because there's this overhang. Okay, let's see. For the roof, I'll pick... Roofs are supposed to be bright colors. I might just go with white hardened clay. Oops, let's... Yeah, that's a good roof color. Okay. Let's add a light right there. Right there and right there. Yeah, there's space. This might be too much again. One, two, three, the fourth, so right there. Not sure if that's too much or not. Let's take a look if I walk in. No, that probably works just fine. Let's fill in the remainder. I'm doing this roof different than Briny's roof ceiling because that was a bit confusing for me to work in the dark. So I'll do this from the top down. There we go. And then I'll use a block of redstone so the light doesn't bleed through the roof. Okay, that's probably good. Let's take a look inside. It's kind of dark. Dang it. What if I lowered these? Whoops. Oh. Right. Yeah, I might do that with all of them. That does provide a lot more light. I mean, I can hide lighting, but... this is probably better. Now let's see, when I walk inside. The roof's busier now, but... it doesn't really bother me all that much. Hi, Ender Phoenix. What does this do? Nothing. It has to be on the ground. Okay, does this help in any way? Kind of. The overhang's not gonna be as big then, but... Whoops, airplane. It's probably a big one. Can hear it right over my headphones. Well, it's a lot more bright white. Yeah, I'll leave it like this for now. Thanks. There, that should be good. Let me finish the roof real quick. Whoops. Close. Let me see what it looks like when we come from the Paddleberg Woods that are not here yet. Oh, flower shop. I like the way it looks. Where's the doors? Which doors to choose? Probably just normal oak. Okay, now the inside. The floor is all bricks. Let's see which brick-like blocks we can use for this. Stone slab, maybe? Stone bricks. And I think that's all the brick-like blocks we have. Speaking of Pixelmon, I was going to make this world map compatible by changing all the computers in the Pokemon centers with the Pixelmon ones and stuff, and the healers and other stuff. But that's for much later. Okay, let's do a little chunk of this. Which looks better for this shop? Honestly, this one looks closer. It's just a bit too dark, I feel. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, so it's the entire floor of the entire building. It's supposed to be this. As much as I would want to make the encounters and stuff route specific in Pixelmon, that wouldn't work because they're bound to biomes and there's only so many biomes you can choose. So I think that's supposed to be a framed picture, but I'm just going to use an item frame with a flower in there. It looks like a red flower, so I'll use a poppy. I will release the world download though once it's finished, and then you can download it yourself and play with Pixelmon. But I'm not gonna make a server. I can't handle that. Okay, let's see. There's a couple flowers here on the ground. Let's see, yellow and blue ones. Almost like a tray. I can use cauldrons for that. Oh, why doesn't it connect to the cauldrons? Dang it. Nope. Okay, maybe not cauldrons. What can I use? Not much choice. I could go with furnaces, but that's kind of weird. Stone slabs. But those don't connect either. Let's see what I can conjure up here. That's probably the closest I'll ever get. Yeah. Those green tables. I have no green stair blocks. So that's gonna have to be different. I'll do this then. This kind of weird music. This is way better. Way better. Oh. Let's see. There's like flower baskets. I'm not sure what to do with those. I might just make this 3 long because there's 3 pots on each table, so that'll be easier to coordinate. I have one idea what I could do for the ground like that. Some dirt. And can I put something around the dirt? I might be able to. Let's test this out. Oh no, come on. Dang it. This works for every other block except for flower pots, obviously. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. This. I'll move the desk over 1. carpet. No. Nah, it deletes it. Though, I wonder. Yeah, let's try it. Let me just put some blocks it recognizes, just random stone. Just gonna see if this works or not. It might, though it might also break stuff. Save and quit. Dirt covered with... yeah, but then they're up a block. And they're the same height as a table, and I kind of want to avoid that. So those are the 3 flower pots. Well, I only need 2. So copy. And down. Import. So technically the signs should stay unless the blocks next to the signs update. But I don't know if they will update when I put flowers in them. Oh. Shouldn't have cut them. Down. Import, clone, clone. So this should work. Yeah, it worked. Now, I hope the signs don't update when I put stuff in the flower pots, otherwise I'll have to do all that over again. Shouldn't be too hard though. Oh wait, there's supposed to be another flower basket right here. Dang it. I'll put the flower pots on top there, so I can just move them down. Let's see. In the pots on the table, I can just put some ferns. Not sure if I can put grass in there. No. But I can put ferns in there. Back rows all ferns. White and red flowers. I'll use the tulips. And in the baskets, it's all the same bunch of colors. There's no bouquet, and I can't put these large ones in there, can I? Nope. So I'll have to mix this orchid with red and white. I'll do those 3. Okay, it doesn't update. Phew. Blue, red, white. Oh crap. I can't switch them. That's gonna be annoying. No, that's not bad. So, blue and white, blue and red. It's really the best I can do, blue and white. Though, yeah, I might just make this one 3 wide. Dirt, stone, sign. So I can put a red one in there as well. This can go away now. There is another flower there. Put this one in there. Yeah, save and quit. So now all I have to do is move these 3 down a block, save, and go back in Minecraft. There we go. It's really the best I can do for random stuff. Technically the desk stops before it hits the wall, but that's not really an issue. Let's see, what else can I do here? I might just make 2 windows in this wall. Not that you'd be able to see much, but and I guess I can do the same over here. Hopefully this doesn't update. No. I'm good. Okay. So, let's test this out. La di da di da, I'm going to shop for some flowers. Wow, flowers. Get rid of those items. Okay, I think the flower shop's done. So all that's left is the tall grass in the road. And oh yeah, the tiles in front of the house too. But I need to take a short break for a minute or two. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's edit those tiles in front of the building right here. That's like gravelly grass. Let's see. Let's grab grass. Gravel. Maybe just some carpet, like light gray carpet. Okay. Let's change this entire tile to something close to that. So something like that. Yeah, that might work. Okay, I may have to do some MC edit for this as well. Just to keep it consistent. Copy. Or wait, I can just clone, right? Okay. Yeah. Clone. Clone. And how far does this go? Right until the edge of the tree. Clone. Let's see how this looks. I may have to replace a few blocks right here. I'm going to delete some of these. There, that's better. Kind of looks like it has a pattern, but yeah. There we go. Flower shop done. Though maybe I'm looking at the roof. Maybe I can add in one line of red. Like right here. How does this look? Nah. I'll just keep the pink clay. Looks better. So, nothing's broken in here. there's another flower pot on the ground here that I missed. There's an annoying fly in the room. Let's see what's in there. Can I put sugarcane in there? If not, I'll put a cactus in there. Or lilac. Nope. Large fern? Nope. Where is the sugarcane? There it is. Nope. A cactus is good enough then. Yeah, that looks like the inside of the shop is complete. Wait, no, there's small chairs. And there's more flower baskets right here. How did I miss that? Probably wasn't looking. I don't know how I really missed those. For some reason. Okay. And that's the same blue and all the blue and red in this one. No, wait. I know what I'll do. Yeah. I'll move this over by one. Flower pot. Keep getting rid of it for some reason. Fern in there. I'll make this one wider. There we go. Let's see, that's blue, white and red. There's like a stool there as well. What am I going to do for that? Yeah, I'll just put one there, and there. That should be it. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I'll make a frame around the door. Nah. This is enough. So let's see, just move these down and then I'm done with the flower shop. Yep. Took longer than I thought. Oops. You're supposed to be deleted. Save and close. Oh. Yep. That's good enough. Well, more than good enough, actually. So, now for the tall grass. There's not all that much in this route, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, there's like a space in between here. It's not a problem though. Let's see. Tall grass and regular grass. Let's see. Where does this start? Right here. I'll fill those in later. Gotta make the outline right now. There, that should be zoomed in sufficiently. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then 2, 2. And then it curves down again. And the next one curves down as well. No, wait. Next one's just supposed to be a straight line. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's how that curves. Um, that one's okay, that's an empty spot right there. And here's another empty spot. Okay. And this is supposed to be an empty spot as well. I'll just do it the way I just did. Yeah, like that. This one should do the same. And this is supposed to follow the trees all the way back to here. Sure. Oh. No. Okay, and this goes straight up. No, I missed again. This one's supposed to curve up. And then this one just connects. Let me just check. 3 there, yep, 2. Yep, looks good. I think it's time to get rid of the grid. Hey DJ Rex. Hey G Money. Welcome. Yeah, there's no other tall grass in the entire route, so time to get rid of the grid, I suppose. Let me check this in MC Edit. Yeah, the path seems complete. Okay. Fill and replace. Search for 12-1. Replace it with grass. And close. Much better. Looking at that grid hurts my eyes. Okay. 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 I think I can do the rest in MC Edit now. Yep. Seem to be filled in nicely. Clone. Deselect. Clone. clone. And clone another time. And this should be done. I might add a little more grass around the sharp corners, but other than that, it should be good. Okay. Hey, yeah. Yeah, some Minecraft mods are really cool that let you build with smaller blocks or a lot more detail. Those are really cool. One there, one there, one there, there. There we go. Still feels pretty small, but a lot larger than in the video game at least. And you can sneak your way into Rustboro this way. Except there's a giant fence in the way, but still. Okay, to be honest, I think that's it. That's the entire Route 104. I did it! Let's try to zoom out a lot further. What do you think? Now I think, yeah, I used some birch fences for the entrance to Petalburg Woods. Lined up with tree trunks. Okay. I can do that. There we go. And I'm not sure if I added those on this side as well. Actually, I can put some hidden lighting under the carpet here. Not all that much. It's better than nothing. I like this. This is a good route. Kinda plain looking this way, but still. Maybe I should add some random tall grass every now and then. Yeah, I probably should do that at some point. Maybe at the very end when I'm done with all the routes. Then I can go through and add some more grass. Many people think that. Probably my username. Don't know if I should change. Well, I guess it's too late now. Nah, just the front. Whoa, congratulations on the shiny pedal. It's really cool. Ooh, the credit song. That means the end is near. Well, kind of. The route's done. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And I should be making dinner, so I guess that's the end of today's stream. I've built the entirety of Route 104 now. Next stream I might do Padelberg Forest or Woods, I don't know what the official name is. I'm not sure yet because I'll have to build more trees then, like bigger trees with a much bigger leaves, so the forest will be a lot darker. So, or I could build Rustboro City, but there's a lot of tall buildings there, so that's probably for several streams, that city, not in one sitting. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time when I'll build some other part of the Hoenn region. Thank you, and see ya.